chat. Come on, let's get moving. We've got work to do here. Welcome in. We've got some work to do on our approach here into Esberg. So we've got to look at the map. Let's see if we can get that working. But essentially, it seems like this is track 0, 1, 2. I think it's this one that we decided kind of comes out and goes. So we might have to adjust this. We're just going to have a look at the open rail maps. If I can share that with you. Let's see if we can get that to work. Okay, yeah, good. How are we anyway? Happy Tuesday, is it? I think so. So we're just going to do a bit of work in the background here. Keep the tunes on. If you join us on the old YouTube, welcome as well. We'll try and check over there periodically, see how things are going. But we haven't got all the chat in one place at the moment, so I encourage you to come over to Twitch, maybe perhaps if you feel inclined, and get the full experience there. So what we're looking at here is how we come out of Esberg. Okay, so I'll talk you through it in a minute. Bear with me. Just going to turn the camera for a minute. So this is what we're doing. Put a few trains here. We can do a bit of this and that. We've kind of normally put this cargo station in here. Quite sure what all this is down here. We can drop in and take a look. This is kind of part of the plan of what we want to do. Some big old block of stuff with a car park underneath. Possibly a hotel, possibly resi, and this is possibly commercial, bowling or something, or I don't know what it is, parking or parking. Station's over there. There's a little petrol station in here. That's good. No, I think that was the station building, was it? Because we're past that thing here. Yeah, this is the big shopping centre. We haven't managed to get in yet. Just confirm that. Yeah, there's the big shopping centre. The petrol station's up here, and that building does kind of look like a station building. Might not be. Sitting over the bridge. It's here. Friveling will sit. Yeah, this thing. It's like that. Some sort of exploring, scouting, Red Cross, I'm not sure. Okay. So that's all cool. And that's out this side, where we have this little high level line going over the bridge here. So that's nice. We can do that as well. So if we go back to the map, I'm a bit tight on space for that, but yeah, we would have to do some kind of, I mean, that does kind of give us a sort of a thought, doesn't it? Like, have we built this too low? Do we need this to be raised up to get it over that bridge? I mean, we've got the distance of the shopping centre. And then it still goes up. I mean, it may be that it's going up here. You know, that it's on the incline out of the station. Go up here. We go down there. Yeah, here we go. There's another little bridge here. Bloody hell. Quite a big bridge, really. I mean, that hints that it's more than one line at that point, really. You see up there? Yeah, you can quite get the detail where you want it, but there we go. This big old shopping centre is the main station this side. Esberg. Okay. And the main station is sort of on axis with this sort of street here. Here, and we've tried to do that a bit like, yeah, a bit like that, which probably should be down a bit, but you know. So what we need is probably that should be down, or that street should be there, that should be up to give us more room for the shopping centre. We don't have any room to get over these roads. There should be another road here, that bridge. We can extend the land, can make Esberg a bit bigger. Hey, I think we might do that. Why not, eh? Bank of Jeff may just come to the rescue here. I thought you were going to look at the other side, not this. Well, yeah, that is true. Voice of reason. Okay. Voice of reason, speak to me. Yeah, you're going to look at the tracks on here, and you're going to see like what happens here. This furthest left one, this yellow one, this is coming from. It's coming across here. It's coming from there. First platform, which makes sense. And that goes off. Boom. And it's joined by another line, which is coming from 5. And 5. If you say the next, have we got this platform in? Yeah, I think so. Why do I not think I've got 2 platforms? Should have, mate. You definitely did that. So you got 3, and then you got 4, and then you got 5. Yes, I can count. Thank you. And 5, you're saying 5 goes across and then sort of takes a journey and becomes the secondary track. Okay, we can do this. We got this. Okay, that's the first move we're doing. Okay, I'm not very good at this stuff. You know, this is stuff other people I've seen do much better than me. I tend to keep my track work probably fairly simple. Let's have a go though. Ready? That's what we're meant to be doing first. We're not just extending land and all that stuff. So here's 0, 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. So this is the bad boy in question. And this is needing to, this is not correct. This is not what you wanted. So we have to pull this back out. Nice as it is. This is possibly wrong as well. Just going to have a quick look at that. I don't want to confuse matters, but have we got 2? We've got 2 tracks there. We can leave that alone, really. I think we should just see, we should just stop them short for now, you know. I think that would be the best thing to do there. Why is this wibbling wobbling, you know? Is that what you want? Don't worry about that at the moment. So we're taking that back. Taking it back, yep. Excuse me. What's a normal track with catenary? Yes. Very strange for us to be using catenary, but here we go. Is that too much? Not really. Check it again. Hang on, this isn't quite right, is it? No, it does duck into one. Actually, you were right. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Okay. So we'll join it here and then we'll take it back in. Okay. So you're saying this needs to go on to 5, which is 3, 4, 5, which is that. That's the sort of cross track. Yeah. This might not work out, just to warn you. For sure. Okay. And then you think that actually this kind of, yeah, maybe more like that. How's that? Is that really bad? Probably. Really bad, yeah. Really bad. We'll check it in a minute. Yeah. Does it wibble and wobble like that? This is supposed to cut across, not really like that. So no, I'm not happy with that at all, in fact. I'm probably going to start the whole bloody thing again. Yep. I'm going to take it back. Take it right back, okay. So, that maybe, can that stay? Let's have a think. No. I want a bit that's straight, please. Straight would be good. Flat and straight. Like that. And then we can delete this bit. And while we're at it, you know. Okay. Sorry to spin around and confuse you, but right, so the first one is 1, which is here. And then that cuts across here. Fine. Let's start with this then. Maybe you should put these main ones in as a kind of, okay, we can change it all now. Maybe. Like if you said 2A and 2 and 3A are the main ones. Yeah. What if you said that? Well, they kind of are. And this 6, where does this 6 go? Does its own thing, going through, like a bypass. Okay. I think you had that before though, didn't you? Two and 3. That's in the primary. Orange. Main line. There you go. So here. Is that the way you want it to deviate off that one? It's fine. That's why it's gonna look shit, you know. So you got that in. Now you're saying this one, yeah. Goes over there on its own. Yeah. So is that gonna look shit if you do that? Yeah, it's gonna run over it. So let's follow it. Is that okay? Yeah. It's a bit bendy. It's a little bendy. Didn't you say that goes into a 2? And then, yeah, let's just check that before we do. So it goes off here. That one cuts across. 2 follows it. No, that's fine. And then 5 comes across. Yeah. Let's try it. And then you say 5 comes across from here, say 3, 4, 5, like that. Yeah. And then that goes into there. Is that shit? No, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Hee. And then this one. This one here. 0 cuts across 1, cuts across 2, cuts across the 5 cutting across, cuts across 3, and it joins 6. Okay. Interesting that. Okay. So the 0 cuts across all of them. We haven't got 6 yet though, have we? So we have to make 6. This was 5, so this is 6. 6 is kind of doing its own thing. We want to leave a bit of a gap, we said, to 6, I think. Just putting a bit of invisible track. Wish I just had that ballasted track before. That was good. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know why I can't find the right mod for that, but anyway, I can't. At the moment. This is just sort of doing it. Is it? I think it is. You're leaving a gap of 2. Let's check the map. Is that a bit big? It's not really a gap of 2, is it? It's a gap of 1 at most. I think you're right. So we'll take 6 onto here. I just need to turn this up a bit. And not talk. A little bit of beauty there. Let's have a little think about this then. Let's check the map. So this needs to come back in, and then it goes off again. And at this end, it just ends. Okay. So this kind of peels off and just sort of and then this comes back into it like that. And you would want a decent, like, bit of a headshot there, wouldn't you? I think so. I don't know what it's doing to my... That's a bit more of a straight, flat. Okay, and then we're going to bring that back in here as well. Something like that. You want to get rid of this, invisible track now, I think. Where does it come back in? Does it come back near there or not? Is it before that? Let's have a look. Before that junction. It's all happening before that. Way before that. Okay, so we need to be back here somewhere. That's close enough. And then this just carries on and stops, yeah? What's that? It kind of tails off, gets a bit wider. And then 6 actually splits into some of these. We need to then do that, okay. So you're saying it just kind of... Yeah, this is 6, and then this just kind of does something a bit like that. A bit flat, fine, you know, whatever, okay. Okay. And then you're saying 6. 6 then comes along. 6 is the one that 0 crosses onto. You did that, didn't you? No, not yet. Because we hadn't done 6. So this is 6 here. So then you've got to get that across from there. From there, basically, to here. Oh, I knew it wouldn't like that one. Crossing too many things there. That's what it does, though. Let's have a look what the problem is here. The problem is this. It's this. Let's have a look again what we can do. We might have to do it in stages. So it comes across 1, 2, yeah. Crosses 5, it does cross 5. It crosses 3. And it comes into 6. Sort of level with where that's gone off. And before 6 splits off into 12. 12. Have we got 12? 12 comes up. Got all these bad boys. 9 and 10 are coming off of 6. Okay. And what about 12? And 12 is coming off earlier, much earlier. Okay. Fine. Gosh. Okay, right, 6. Let's concentrate on 6 for a minute. We've got most of 6 in. We could do some of that. I'm just trying to get the connection across here. That's causing the issue, that 5. You're going to struggle with this, mate. I can tell you that for now. Let's try that. No need to get from here across to there. Now, you know what? Can I get any better than that? I do a 3-wayer. Could these be slipped? Okay. So then you can now get onto here. You'd slip that. Okay, now we're talking. You're going to slip that as well. I guess you would. That's a bit nuts, but, you know, we could tighten this up to make that better. I mean, it's okay. Is it okay? It could be better. You're going to have to undo all those slips and all that now. It's going to be messy to get rid of it. You'd have to you'd have to readjust that. This would have to all move back. Yeah, no, we're leaving it for now. Okay, we're leaving it for now. See how it looks in reality. Not a bit of creaking for sure. So what else do we need to do here? I think we need to jet them up again. So we got that onto there. And now 6 splits to 9. And 9 splits to 8. Okay. 6 splits to 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 splits to 9. What are we calling this? Are we calling this? Six. This is quite way back. I don't know. Is the last bit here? It does. It splits to 9. And 9 splits to 10. And 9 splits to 8. So 6 to 9. And then your last track should be 15, really. See what we got. If that is 6. There's no 7, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we go to 13. We can bring in something here on this side. Yeah, we could, but it's actually this side. Oh, we have got 14 and 15 actually. There you go. 14 and 15 are there. We did it. We did it already. And 17. Where's 16? Is there 16? I think you saw that. Oh man, we have to work out what happens to that side. That's for next. That's the next thing. Can't see 16. Perhaps it was back here. Numbers are helpful though. Really helpful. Let's try and get 6 split into 9 then. Okay, because we're confident now we know what we're doing. We know which one is 9. 8 splits into 9 here. So this basically does that. You want to bring this straight out. Like that. And that is coming into that, is what we're saying. And then 6 goes to 9. And then 10 runs alongside and feeds in further up. Didn't we say that? It's going to be a bit shit if you do that. This is not 6, by the way, just to let you know. That was 6A. Or 6B, whatever it was. Yeah, you need 6, and 6 needs to allow room to branch off to 12 as well. 12? Oops, hang on. So this is going to have to come up to 12. 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's bring all these out for a minute. Why are they not straight now? Oh, God, don't mess about. I don't like that. Okay, is that straight? This is 6 here, yeah? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a big one. Okay, 6 has got to get over to 12, remember? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So bring these out straight for now. This was the idea. So this is the whole point, and then we can get 12 connected. Okay. Now 12 basically runs a bit of a lone furrow. Wants to be smooth, wants to be away from that really. Doesn't want to be having this, doesn't look like it's really got this here, you know. It wants to be in there, that might have to come back a bit, you know. Okay, let's try and do it. So it's going to have to come in here, straight after there, to have a chance. Okay, so that's the connection to 12. And this is sort of, you know, basic transport fever sort of. It's not basic transport fever stuff, but it's like, you know, this is what it's about, I guess. What I like doing. What some of us like doing. It's quite, you know, it's model railway, like I say, really. But it's we use transport fever too as a kind of vessel for it. Concentrate, Jeff. Don't digress. So we were saying 12 needs a bit of room. How do we manage that? Because 8 doesn't continue, 9 doesn't continue, 10 doesn't continue. It needs to feed into 9 pretty quick. 10 needs to feed into 9 pretty quick to give the 12 the room. And 11 feeds into 12 the other way, so that's how it works. Okay, so 8, 9, 10. You want this to... You want to keep that straight for a bit. Tricky, isn't it? Tricky. So you're trying to, if this is 10, no, this is still 8. No, 9 rather. Come on, don't get confused. 9. 9 needs to feed into 6, and 10 feeds in on the way. Yeah, so it's feeding in after the branch. How far after the branch off of the 12? Quite some way. Quite a long way. Much closer to the station. Not close to the station, but still allowing room for 10 to feed into it. Okay, so we don't want to be out here. We want to be in like that. In fact, I'm going to get rid of these little... I'm going to get rid of that completely. Sometimes you just have to undo it, you know, because it's not right. So we need more room here. This was the point. Quite a bit of room, we said. And we still need room for 10 to come into this after this. So we do ideally want a bit... This might be too long here, you know. Okay, I think we know what we need to do now. Right, just a bit shorter. It needs to be long enough to need to get 10 in like that. Yeah. I don't think you'll get... I don't think you'll do that. You do it as a 3er. It's not going to be nice, though. No, I knew that. This is the problem. So you need to pinch a touch more, unless you're happy to bend 10 in, because you're going to have to start to bend soon. And that's not going to make the bend it. It's not going to make it any easier. It's not. No, it's not. I'm going to pinch a bit more. Oh, come on. Will we get any better than that if we do that? It gets tight, this stuff. No. You just build it. How many people are going to use it anyway? That's no point, kind of. It's going to have to be slightly bigger. Let's do it. Okay. There we go. Okay, we did it. Is it not? Is it nasty? Sort of. Okay, so 10. Oof, 8 goes into 9. 10 goes in. And now 9 goes into 6. Pretty soon afterwards, really. I mean, we're miles away here. Why we got such a big gap, I'm not sure. 6 is kind of in the wrong place, but... Doesn't like that either. It's better. Okay. Okay. Is that going to work now? Not is it going to work, but is that correct? 9 feeds into 6. 12 runs through into 6. Much further up. I needed to extend 6B back round. And then branch off from 12 to 13 and all that business. And 11. Okay, 12. This is 12. Similar sort of thing to here. Don't be stupid, just... Fine, don't be an idiot. Okay, something like that. A bit like the other side, okay? Probably takes much further. It's probably nothing like that. Yeah, it does take a bit longer. Spread them out a bit more. Got a bit more room, and then you have to bring 17 off. Okay. So this is why I like the undo button, because you can just do that. Feeds off. When 13 feeds in, this feeds off to 17. Okay, we don't actually have 17 at the moment. No, 17 technically, yeah, it's coming in over here somewhere. Let's try and build that quickly then. Here we go, tracks. It's only the one track, well, look at it. I mean, it's much further over than these ones that stop here. It's almost behind the cargo building. How far can I get over? I know, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Let's do that, and then let's get rid of these. Okay. Now I'm going to connect that onto that. No. Hang on, that's not right. It needs to connect onto here. Are we going to be able to do that? You said where it branches off here, yeah, like here. Oops. Yeah, something like that. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's sort of it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Just got to think about signaling next. Oh my. So we could think about something a bit simpler like painting. So our first bit of proper track chat. We did it. Our white dotted line has turned into a bit of actual track work here. We'll just do that, I think. There we go. Such. We took up a bit of space, did we, with our railway? Not really. I mean, I think that's highly appropriate for a transport game, you know. Take over like 50% of the area of the town to provide like one train a day. There we go, chat. Let's have a little saving foot for that. This is Esberg Station. We call this approach then. Esberg approach. This is north approach, should we call it? Because it's going to have to be a bit of a south approach as well, and that's going to might take a bit of landscaping. So this is, I mean, let's delete the 2026. We don't really need that, and let's shorten the. It's perhaps time to call this something like NSF. I don't know what that stands for. Hopefully nothing bad. If it does, I'm sorry. Nordfriesische Inseln. Sounds good to me. Approach. We're using hopefully the correct term. Certainly an aviation term. Save. Okie dokie. There we go. Just going to run and grab a drink. Be back in a tick. Okay, chap, I'm back. Got a drink. Got a smoke. And we'll crack on for a minute. Just having a think, you know, look at all this land here, yeah, that comes out. I mean, this might be all reclaimed. Maybe this is the original land line here. Just comparing it to what we've got, which is like, if you line up with our station, which I know our station is probably not quite right, our map is like that. It should be more like that. I mean, it's almost north on there. We didn't get it north. You know, if you look at our map, it's at a slant. It's at 45 degrees. So it's not bob on, but relative from where the station is, there is the land sort of cuts round like that. So that's sort of roughly right. But then you've got all this harbour that's here. It's not all trees. It's all big harbour stuff. There's no trees in sight. So all those trees are going to go and get replaced by all these, what we can get in here. And this looks like it's all possibly reclaimed. So we try and do some of that as well. We're going to have to make a little bit of room for what's going on here, which I just thought was like a little single track here that's running round to the docks. So if the docks are all over here, you know, we can run that round here to the docks here, over here. So we can have docks all the way around here. And we might have to cut this island back a little bit because I can't see the island here. Where's the island? Yeah, it's just there. So no, we want to keep the island, but let's just have a think. And then let's look what actually happens here. So it does go down to one line, but there's other lines that join. It all goes down to one from the station under the shops. That's where it all happens. So we need to try and make that happen somehow. I have got a building. I don't know what we can use for that whilst achieving all that underneath. Ain't quite sure how we're going to do that. So we might not do that yet. I mean, it's a specialist whole kind of thing, project this. I mean, look at the docks here. I mean, if we made one of them here, like this one, and spoke Haven, you know, that would take up all that, wouldn't it? All of that would be, you know, you'd be sort of, I mean, we did save, didn't we? So let's just experiment. Bit big, Jeff. Not square, really. Yeah. So having a little look before you go clagging around. Yeah, like left the station like there, like a kind of, you know, almost bring it in like that. Something a bit like that. Okay, and then, yeah, it comes back out and there's little bits, and then there's another one up here, which is quite hard to get, but something like if we did. So yeah, you can't get it like that. Something like that. Let's bring that back in maybe. Let's take these trees out. How do I get rid of these trees? Just want to delete them. Where's the delete thing gone? Goodness me. Ain't gonna be no trees. Okay, there's our rough port area there. Okay, and this is going to be more port here. Let's have a look what we got on the map for down here. I mean, if that's Esberg Carbon, you need to bring a bit more. You need to bring the land back in a bit in here. How does it go? It's got that sort of square bit. Yeah, it needs to be not size. Just to come down in here. Damn. Needs flattening down a bit, doesn't it? You know, it does need a bit of flattening. It's a bit high by the water here. See if we can do that. I don't like that much, but there we go. I'm going to make it small and don't rotate it. Let's level out to that then. Nope, I want to come down a bit more. Not that much, that's the problem. Maybe that much is good. Okay, now we can change to this brush, try and do it a bit neater. There we go. Yeah, that's much lower. Okay, so we've got a level to kind of work to now, which is good. And you do want to kind of work to that. Work back. You can do that later, but I just want to do the edges. I don't like that mountainous kind of precipice that we've got going into the water there. You know, that's not how a port would be. Is that better? Yeah. Take all that down, you see. Sort that out later on. Forget all that. That's going to need a bit of work as well, but this house is quite high up compared to the port, but that's fine, that's what you'd expect. Just taking all that back now. I feel like we've got some more to... You don't want to come down here. Maybe I should have done, I'm not left that one. Left that one, okay. Flatten, continue the flattening, please. Use a bigger brush quickly. Yep, all that can go. Just denoting the correct levels for the port here. Let's go back to a smaller brush, don't we? This is going to be a bit tricky, but we'll do the best we can. And while we're doing this, we're just kind of smoothing out the edges. This is going to go wrong. We're going to have to have a smaller brush for that, clearly. As much as I'd like to just... Oh, I've messed this up a bit. I hope that's working. I think it is. It's getting rid of all those high bits. Right, here we go. Let's get the brush down. It's always got to be a little bit fun. Oh, cock. Here we go. Told you. It's always going to go wrong somewhere. We can always mackle it out again, you see. Just make it a little bit. I don't like that line. Okay. Something like that, okay. Yeah, we can tidy it up later, but that's the idea. It's a bit of crap there. Oops, here we go. Yep, messing it up now. But we need to do it. Just need to get a straighter line on that, you know. How is it this side? It's not too bad, that. I'll take that for now. Okay, we'll put a save in there. We call that docks. Docks 1. I mean, it's just the beginning, isn't it? Docks outline. Let's call it docks outline. It's just an outline. It's just a bit of a sketch, really. I didn't give it the right number, did I? Why am I still on... I've got everything set up wrong, chat. Right, I've got to nip out. I'll be back in a bit. I will be right back. Just got to go and get my better half from the station. So, till that point, I will load something for you to watch. Hey, hi Nige, how you doing? How long you been there? Sorry, mate. I was in my own little world there. I didn't think anyone was joining me for a bit. Now I've got to nip out. Just got to go and get the better half from the station. I was going to end the stream, but I don't know. I'm kind of quite enjoying it, so I thought I'd just let it ride. How you been doing? Have I missed you? Are you streaming? Of course you're streaming. I'm sure you're streaming. Maybe not. Four hours. Just finished. I'll see you. What's fine? Well, I've got to go out. Yeah. I'm gonna set up a cab ride. I'm gonna leave the cab ride going, and then I'm gonna skedaddle to the station and come back and continue my build. We did quite well. We did the approach into Esberg Station, and we've done a sketch outline. Are you at work? Are you? Done a sketch of the docks, how we want to load the docks out. And expanding Esberg. So yeah, it's quite nice not knowing quite what you're going to do, and then you just end up doing something. You know, I wasn't quite sure, but we'll do a bit more track maybe later. Track work. I was going to also fly some research over the train line, railway line. Do some Google Earth research via the air. Here we go. Okay, right, I've got to set this up. Let's set something up. I think we need to do. Let's see what's leaving here. I don't think we've been on this one yet. This could be interesting. Probably in a tunnel. Okay. We're on our way to Upper Biddlesham, and then we'll be going to Shitterton. Yeah, Shitterton via Upper Biddlesham. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. I'll see you in a little bit. I shall be right back. How's it going, Chatams? I'm sorry I left you for so long with the same ride. Here we go. I didn't see any of it yet. I'm back home though. There was some kind of incident on the way. 3 police cars, a fire engine. God knows what was going on. I didn't know whether to turn round, whether they'd be turned round, whether they were going to close the road, or whether something was still, you know, unfolding. I brought the car keys up with me as well. Anyway. Hey JPM, if you're still here, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry to subject you to the same cab ride for so long. As I say, I've not seen any of it. I'm going to watch it for a bit longer. There goes the little fuel train. It's delivered the fuel to Shitterton. And we're on the only passenger service that comes up this big tunnel hill. And yeah, this brings all the stuff up from the port up to Shitterton. It's about 150 metre change in level, which in the old days was quite hard for the little steam trains to overcome, but there are still steam trains running, albeit big ones like this, like that one, and they're still moving the coal about. Very much trying to keep the old and the new in this map, not make it all modern like we've done in some other things, or all old like we've got in others. We're going for a good hybrid. But this was just a temporary thing. This isn't what we're meant to be doing. This was just a kind of, while I popped out to get the missus from the station, and yeah, as I say, all hell broke loose. I was just put this on to, you could have something to watch, because nothing's moving on the new map. We haven't got any trains on it yet. We just built the first station. But we got through. We got the police let us through somehow. We got through. I don't know what was happening. Got to the station just in time. Perfect timing. Came back. Nearly went the wrong way. Had to turn around when I remembered. Went the other way. Well, it was all fine. Stopped for a bit of food on the way back though. My poor wife had been working all day and not eaten. I forced her to get fish and chips. I'm having a few crisps to go with my beer. Going out driving at this time of night or day just makes me want to drink. This is the problem. When I come back I feel like I've survived some big escapade. Here we go, pulling through Shitterton here, freight station. It's all going off and we're on our way to the passenger station. We'll stop it there when it gets there. Passenger station's through here, under the bridge. Nothing better than the old-fashioned fish and chip, exactly. It's you don't have it all the time, but if you don't, when you do have it, it's really good. We've got like a local chain in the East Midlands here called George's, which is it's very good. Yeah, and quite consistent. Chips are always really good. So there we go. Let's jump out here at Shitterton. Here we got the turntable, the water tower. Made it to the top of the map, really, up here. When you're up here, we're right at the northern extreme of the map. Shitterton is the kind of northern hub here. You know, you can link through, get the train out from here, and various services, and all the goods come through here. So we've got a real helicopter flying in real life, I can hear. You probably picked that up on the mic. Wrapped in the paper. Yeah, no, it comes in a little box now. Used to be wrapped in the paper, didn't it? Comes in a... There you go, I got one here from earlier. Might not surprise you. Comes in a nice cardboard box now. You get the fish, the chips, and your choice of curry sauce, mushy peas, or gravy. There you go. What would you have? I like them all. I was always mushy peas. Now I'm a bit more curry sauce. I'm eating curry crisps actually with my beer, which is quite nice. I had half a can of Coke when I went out, and I've abandoned that quite rapidly and moved on to a small beer, a Klein beer. So, what happened to the tunes? They seem to stop. And back to this one. I think we need to start the tunes. Start them over, maybe. '62, '63. Wow, okay. Strong winter. Yeah, we do get them. We do get them sometimes. Just press the load button, Jeff. Come on. It's nice of you to pop over and see a bit of Transport Fever. Appreciate that. Doing the crossover. We'll be back flying soon enough. But just while we're striking while the iron's hot, or whatever you say, you know. The ideas are there, and we're looking at the maps, and we're fresh back from the trip, and all seems quite a nice thing to do. I don't know how far we'll get. We'll see. It might be quite difficult. I don't know how much Danish stuff really we can get. I think there's more than I've found, to be honest, so far. I reckon there's more than I've found in terms of mods. Your father had to dig out the car from under the snow. Wow, that's a proper, yeah, that's a proper winter. Whereabouts were you in the UK? Whereabouts were you? Up north somewhere, or somewhere a bit isolated? Oh, nowhere too isolated then. South Norwood. Okay, yeah. Not too far from where I was brought up in Surrey. Not too far at all. So, here we go. What's the plan, Jeff? The plan is look for a bloody shopping centre. Okay. Don't think it's here still. Can you use this? Could you use this instead? This is what you want to use. It's not big enough, is it? I can scale it. Is that a good idea? What if you go the other way? Doesn't look like the shopping centre. It kind of looks like the side of it. It's like goes over the whole bloody thing though. How are you going to do that? How are you going to sort the levels out? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to fake it somehow. Don't you worry. It's nowhere near big enough. Nowhere near. What nice Cockney accent. You wouldn't have gone to the Whitgift school then. It's got a friend who lives in Croydon still. Welsh fella originally, but lives around there. Still lives around there. It's a tough old area still, old Croydon now. It's yeah, it's been through it. It's seen all the explosion of all the towers and stuff in the 60s, and then it's declined a bit, and then all getting turned into resi stuff now, and madness when you go through it now. East Croydon, on the trains, some of the towers and stuff. Bonkers. What are you doing here, Jeff? Not sure. I'm looking for some big bloody. This might have to be it. These are big. It's got the right sort of size to it. How are you going to get the train to go through it? Under it? I don't know, mate. I don't know how to do that. I thought you were good at this game. I thought this was the one game you could play that you were decent. You had some skill. Well, you did say that. Don't make out like you didn't. You bigged yourself up. Yeah, the way I'm thinking of doing it is demolishing all that, which is not the way that I'm wanting to do it. Let's put it that way. So I'm thinking about other solutions, which are not that forthcoming at the moment. I'm looking for inspiration in the mods. This is a bit of inspiration. I don't pass through that though, even. The way you're going to do it is in tunnels, a massive tunnel, like you were just in. A tunnel. You can't do crossovers in tunnels, can you? Yeah, you can. We're gonna do it in a tunnel. A bridge and a tunnel. You sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, get rid of this. We don't need this. Right, you save this because I'm about to mess this up big time. Okay, I'm about to cause havoc, you might say. Bye-bye, industry. Thank you for coming. Come back, please, soon. You wanted a bridge first. Bridge is on. Well, you're gonna have to bridge. You're gonna have to have a bridge. That's not a bridge. Road bridge is what you're talking about. So if you go put your road back in now, like if you just go draw the road back in, you're like, okay, here we go. Let's draw the road. You know, you want the town road, la la la. straight road, here to here. Great, you know, there you go, perfect. Of course, you want that up above. If you look at the photo, that's not the photo, this is the photo. That's me spinning around. Don't need that. Don't need Jeff doing the Kylie. We don't need that. So, let's just think about this. You're saying there's a bridge. No, there's not a bridge there. There's not a bridge this side. You've got the shopping centre first, then a bridge. This goes under. Okay. The road goes under. Okay, that's kind of better, but it's the other side of the shopping centre. Road always goes under. Okay. Okay, road goes under, not over. Road goes under. Now, if you do the old classic sort of, you know, let's just show you what happens if you do that, because okay, there you go. So too much slope. Really stupid. Looks really stupid. Doesn't even work. With all that room, you still can't. You can't get it to work. It don't work. It's tricky. So what you're going to do? Got some mods, haven't you? Yeah, I have got some mods. I have. Look, I've got these things. I saw something else as well. Where was the other one? Is it this? What's this? What sort of crazy bridge is this? I don't think this is what I want. Okay, maybe it's not street construction. I've seen it. I've seen it somewhere. It's not there. It's not any of that. Okay. It's not tools. No, it's not that. It's not buildings. Is it buildings? It's not buildings. Okay. Maybe it's under stations. Is it in here? Is it one of these little ones, little fellas? Is it one? You got this fella again. These are cool. Well, it's not what we're looking for. Okay. I've seen this bloody thing everywhere I'm looking, of course, and then when I look for it, that's probably not what I want anyway. But let's go looking in the assets then, because that's where I've been looking and not. Assets you want. You think it's in here? I thought it was. No. Come on. I've seen it somewhere. Where's the bugger? Is it here somewhere? What is it you're looking for? I'm looking for like a bridge over a bit of rail. I've seen it. I've seen it, and now I want it. I can't bloody see it. No, I can't. I literally. This is the frustrating thing about the game, is that you think, yeah, okay, I know I've seen this, but now I want it. I have no idea where it is. A bit of a bind. It ain't none of these. What's this? No. Nope. 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 I don't think you're going to find it, Jeff, because it's not in here. Not in terrain. Oh. Here it is. Here it is. See, I wasn't imagining it. It's just you have to look in the right place. That's not very good for nearly 50-year-old men. See, you could do the road on top. Look at that, eh? Yeah, you need the shopping centre first, remember? Yeah, I know, I know. The track's down there. It's not what you said happened. The opposite. I ain't sure. That's not right. So, road. That's quite cool. It's not what we wanted though, is it? It's what I found it, but it's not. So you've got the shopping centre, and then you've got, yeah, the road goes under. Yeah, but that's not what's happening here. How do we do it the other way around, you know? Always the wrong way around. Use road for... Okay, okay, here we go. Okay. What does that do? You know where I'm going with this, don't you? Look at that, chat. You see? Look at that. How cool is that? Yeah? You know that makes sense. Okay, let's park that for now. It's better than all that farting around with the making the ground. I can't do it as neat as that. I'm eating all my crisps. I've got to save some. I need to have a puff on the pipe. You have to bear with me for a minute. I need to just establish when I do that. Like, I need to do it as a bit of a trial. I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to do that quickly. Just put a bit of track out there. Not that one. Not that one. Level. Say this where the shopping centre is there. And all this track converges under here. And then we put one of these in. We don't need all that. We only need, like, say 2 tracks. Let's do something like that. Whoops. Bridge pillar collision. Why? Done something weird with the bridge. Bridge doesn't like the bridge. Interesting. Okay, let's try a different bridge. Cement bridge. Is it like that? Okay, let's do iron bridge. I quite liked it. I'm just going to right click it. There we go. Build it anyway. Probably did the wrong track or something. I don't know. Don't worry about it for now. We're just mucking about. We're just. So how would you still got to get the thing up for the shopping centre there, and it's not gonna massively do anything helpful. You're gonna need to still run in a tunnel. Yeah, it's gonna have to run in a tunnel. You're gonna have to basically like now delete this. We're just experimenting. We're just experimenting. We're gonna jack this train up. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Okay, right, big-ish, and up. And so it goes into a tunnel. So up more. Yep, that looks the sort of ticket. Level that off across here, like as much as you can. So it looks kind of preposterous. Okay. And then you run a tunnel through there. Okay, got it. Track, basic track. Where's it go straight there, like that? Of course, we've put it in the wrong place here, but that's the idea. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. In a tunnel, of course. Why are you not putting it in a tunnel? Did you make it high enough? Or clearly. Oh, weird. Okay, that's not going to work then. It needs to come up higher. Damn. Let's try that. It's bonkers, but I mean, we're going to. I know it's not going to line up perfectly, but track. No, it does not want to give us a tunnel. It's like you will have a cutting. Seems like that's the idea. I mean, look at that. How would you not be able to tunnel that? Ridiculous. Right, this is our little problem chat to contend with now. Bear with. Mucking about with Esberg, aren't we? Enjoy the tunes for a minute. Bear with. That was horrible. I think I just chose the wrong tunnel entrance. See what I'm thinking? That's the only way I can see of doing it, you know, just doing that, and then I'm gonna have to try and hope we can do the track work under there, but it's not gonna be easy. And then we've got to put the building on top. I don't see another way of doing it, really. Maybe we should have jacked the whole thing up, as I say, to that level. But then the building still have to go on top of that, so I don't know. It's not easy. We'll end up putting some retaining walls around all this, so it's going to give us another job to do. Let's look at the map. So 3 and 4 go through as the kind of main ones, and the others sort of fold into them, and 9 eventually folds into 4. Okay, and they come up from over here and they start sort of angling across a bit. Is that under the thing then? Yeah. Okay, we'll think about that in a minute. I'm just going to nip to the loo. 2 secs. Right, then we'll get that done. I'm not sure how many tracks you can go to on this. Seems like we're about to find out. So we're making a big old tunnel for our... I mean, is there an argument that if you'd done it in a cutting and then changed it to a tunnel, I don't think you could do that. I mean, that's kind of fine, but let's see. Really, we want... So we want 2 and 3. This is 0, 1 and 2. 2 doesn't... No, this can't be 2 because 2 doesn't come through here. No, 2 doesn't. 2 stops up here. So it's 3 and 4 we're talking about. 3 and 4, they come through and then they slant across. That's what they do. This is 3 and 4, they come here and then they sort of... They like do something like... I don't know. Like that. Sort of straight though. See, if I didn't do that, that wouldn't exist. Let's just do that. Yeah, and let's do that as well. Now you could try and delete that, but that would really look messy. So we're not going to do that, okay? I mean, by the time it comes out of the shopping centre, you're down to these 2 bits of straight track. Then there's another bridge that goes over. So we're now talking about these kind of coming fairly straight like that. We're just mucking about, chat. We're not. And what you could do is just leave them, you know, or delete them back to there or something. Is that roughly where it, you know, is that roughly, it was 5, yeah, I mean, not really. You're kind of at a different angle now. You're more in line perhaps with 7 or 8. So what happens to 5 and 6 then? 5 comes into 4, as does 6. So a bit like that. Yeah. Can it do that at the moment? Oh, it would have helped if you'd done it in the right bloody track. I think I did. Why can't you see it then? Oh, you've already got invisible walls, so I can see it. So that will feed into that. No, it will only feed in if you slip that. If you can slip it, but you can't slip it under there. Yes, you can. I can't do much about this bit of wall. So that's not quite how it works. But 5 sits into 4, and 6 also sits into 4, we said. So 5 actually. 3 and 4. 5 sits into 4. But that's because 4 is coming over here. And 6 also, so that is actually what happens. What doesn't happen is this. You can't get rid of that, that's the problem. Doesn't like that. I don't like this. It's already given me something I don't like, but there you go. I mean, so what else happens here? This is what I knew this was going to be a bit of a compromise. You can't, it's the only way I can really think of doing it. let's press on. Let's press on with it for a minute and see how far we can take it. So that's doing that, and then 9 comes into 4 outside, and 9 follows along, and then it goes over to where 9 should be. So that's 3, 4, which was 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Okay, and 9 does what? 9 does its own thing. 8 comes into 9. Nine is kind of, you need to come straight out with 9. And when 9, it does merge in outside. Okay, so don't get too carried away. So 9 merges in with what? With 4. Yeah, over here. So that'll go, basically. That probably should go. That's dodgy, you see. Just going to get rid of that for now. So that was 8. That was 8, and 9 now is coming in here. This is not going to work. This possibly should be further over. This is 9 now, you're saying. Okay. That's 9. 13 is coming into 9 just out here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can we take this back and join that from back there? You're dicing with death here, mate. Like that, is that what you're saying? 13, yeah, from there. Here we go. That's it. You got it. And then I don't see any other tracks here. No, under here, all that's disappeared. 8's gone into 9. 10's gone into 11. 11's gone into 9. So 8 and 11 into 9. The first one is 11. 11 into 9. Okay. It's under here. Again, you could try and do this manually. You know what you want to do, don't you? Oh, it's not like that. Okay. Here we go. What is it? 11 into 9. About halfway under the shop. Not actually halfway, quite some way back. 9, 10, 11. 11 into 9. What is that? I don't know. Doesn't look good. What is it doing? It's not really what you want, is it? 11. 9. 11. 9. 1. 11 to 9. Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's going to go wrong. 11 to 9, yeah, that's it. Ten to 9. Okay. Here we go. That was wrong. Shit. It's 10 to 11. 11 to 9. 10 to 11. So it's already doing that. What that means is that needs to be a double slip. Yeah. Oh no, look, I knew. Oh no. That's horrible. Uh-oh, what's it doing now? Oh my god, we've got holes in them. I knew it wouldn't be pretty, but I didn't know it'd be that bad. We can't do that. We've got shit kicking off now. I need to bring it back, chap. This is no good. Okay, we have to start again. That's a fail. Okay, that is definitely a fail. It was nearly good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 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 What are they doing walking around there? God's sake. Never the same. Once you fart around with it, it's gone. It's gone, you know, it's all bloody gone. It's all got to go. This was okay, nearly. Nearly. It's not going to work, mate. It's not going to work. None of it's going to work. None of it's going to work. How you going to do it then? I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. I don't believe you. Oh my god, we've got glitcheroos. Glitcheroos on the wazoo. Oh my crikey. Some little bit of... It's all going, mate. It's all going. All that's going. I want to see it. Okay. Iceberg, you're not having a tunnel. Son of a gun. What do I do? Sorry. Thinking cap is on. How many tunnels actually go in to the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many come out? 3/4. We might have to bring more out. So you want 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. You might have to just do all that outside. Fine. We're going to do it again. We'll keep all the junctions outside. We won't put in junctions in the thing. Okay? Okay? Okay. But you wanted it to go at a bit of an angle. That's just going to be wrong. We're not going to do an angle, okay? The angle will have to come afterwards. Sorry, but that's just how it is, you know. I want a tunnel. Yeah, tunnel. Give me a tunnel. Okay. Okay. All right. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wanted the whole thing like we had before. It was nice. I was quite happy with it. That can be that one. Yeah. This can be here. I think so. And that, back to that one. Is this still working? Oh no, what did it do? Oh my god. Got the invisible. Oh no. Right, undo, undo, undo. That's why the undo's good. Oh, son of a gun, isn't it? Right, tunnel. Yeah, tunnel. Stop giving me this. Stop giving me this stupid tunnel. Okay. Okay. All right. Wrong. Not all right. Okay, we're still getting problems here. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Why is it? Why am I getting a collision? Can someone answer that? I feel like this is going to go wrong. And I don't like. Yeah, it's going. It's going wrong. I'm not sure why, but it is. Probably some stupid little. Yeah, I mean that should be making the tunnel. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All that. Or any of that. All that stuff. Okay. No. 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 Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. I like it. Looks better already to me. What we've got there. Got it. Still put invisible track through. Yeah. All that jazz. See, that's what I was doing before. It's working nicely. Is this the right one? Yeah. How many did you say you're going to here? So not all of these come out. No, we know that, but they're going to all come out because we've got to go to 13, mate, all the way. Don't need 14 and 15, just 13. Yeah. Don't need these two. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So all these basically. And then I think I might save it before we cock anything up. There we go. That's it. Okay. We put a building on top. Boom. Gonna be fine. Retaining walls round. Great. Done. Get rid of this old beer can. I'll put my glasses on at some point. I always say that, and hours later I never do. But yeah, we can work this out. Save it then. So it's going to be 6, 7, 8. It's going to be south. It's going to be 8 and south approach. Yeah. South accent. 8. Yes. God, you're slow, Jeff. Yep, I am. What we got now then? Some kind of craziness going on now. Our approach is done from this side. Passenger station, cargo station, some retaining to do, a shopping centre to build, and then we'll have to resolve our junctions over here around the dock, because this is not how it is, of course, but we've just proved we can't do any track work in a tunnel, so we'll have to resolve it all here and then spin it round to this dock here. That's the idea. Yeah, spin it around there somewhere. I mean, that dock could come back a bit further if it needs to. Ignore this dock because this is really probably over here somewhere. It's fine, it's fine. It's an approximation, that's what I mean. It's like we're trying to do some things roughly right. This dock needs to be much bigger, really. The station is pretty huge, so don't know that to be the judge of scale, I guess. How's it looking? Looking pretty pants at the moment. Yep. Long way from getting a train on, that's for sure. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, we've got to go along here. We've got this line. It's not that bad, really. I mean, if we wanted to, we could flash that out pretty quick. These stations will obviously be nowhere near as complicated. That's what we're doing over here. This is going to be our, you know, our sort of showstopper, hopefully. Yeah, I wouldn't put too much hope on that, Jeff. But we'll see how we go. In the first instance, we need to get these lines down and round and over there. I think we can finish that. We could have a little shunter running around there. It'd be quite nice. I did that in our new Thamesmead. Just got a little shunter runs around the yard. Come in here, run up here. Come on, let's get that done. That would be good. That doesn't have to go to a station, another station. It could just be a little shunter. And we could find a little Danish shunter to run round. So that would be cool. Let's make that an ambition. A measurable, tangible, achievable, realistic, whatever it is, all that shit. A smart target. Let's make it a smart target, shall we? Alright, Governor, that's what we're doing. We'll get on with that then. Alright, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put the process in motion. Okay. Indeed we shall. Bear with while we roll on. So we found it, but we might not be able to use it with this underground car park and our bloody track tunnels. Let's have a look in a minute. Give me a sec. So it's one thing at a time, really, in this game, chat. You know, sort one thing, get a problem with something else. Now I've got a tunnel. I'll have problems with roads in a minute, getting them across. We'll have to see how that works out. But it's nice problems, you know. The game gives you the solutions, sort of, along with the mods that you use, but it's not always straightforward. It can require a bit of, you know, larger scale thinking, I guess, to residents cry out in panic. If you can hear a lot of shouting or wailing in the background, it's my son. I apologise. He's just very vocal at the moment. I don't know what he's doing. I think he was playing Forza earlier. I'm not sure what he's doing now. So bear with. I tried to mess about with my mic and a what do you call it, a noise gate, but to be honest, it didn't work with my voice really. It kept cutting me off all the time, so I didn't really get on with it that well. I found it more trouble than it was worth. But you know, maybe I need more practice. But like what I just said then, that little while when my voice went a bit low, you caught it, the mic caught it, but it wouldn't have caught it with the noise gate. I'd rather just mute the mic like I did just then if there's noise about, you know. Probably better. It still picks up anything, you know, if I put my lighter down on the other side of the desk, that will make an outrageous noise. I'm sure there's a better way of setting it up. Alright, can we where's this on the top here without it? Yeah, come on. Where's this the car park here? How am I gonna get the road up to it? Wow, it's gonna be interesting. Here we go, look. Let's just build it for a laugh, yeah. I want to just build it. Just want to build it. There you go. There it is. Woohoo! How's that going to go? Oh, yeah. There we go. Looks a bit like Croydon at JPM now. Boom. This is it. This is what we're talking about now. This is so high. I mean, this is ridiculously high. I couldn't get the top. I mean, what can you do? You were going to use that other bridgey thing Why didn't you try that? Why didn't I was going to put a road up there? I thought I was just putting a building up there. This thing slammed a road up here now. I've got to resolve this now. So again, it's a nice thing to try and resolve, but I think it's going to work out eventually. What the hell is this up here? Look at this level change. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to come down on that. We're going to swing it all round on that. I think you're going to end up with like a bit of a, maybe a bit of a, you're winging it now. I'm winging it. Yeah, I'm winging it. Let me wing it. It's my game. I can wing it. I'm going to bring it up a touch here. Bear with. Yeah, just bear with. You love that, don't you? Bear with like that. Basically means something shit's going to happen. I think chat is aware of that by now. It's like you're either going to disappear for half an hour, or you're going to do something really boring, or something it's sus, perhaps, as your son would say. Worse yet. So the road, what I'm thinking, instead of bringing the road all the way down there, I mean, that's still a long way to bring it down, but these roads are stupid. I mean, I don't really want that, but would it be better them connecting down here near the station? Possibly. Should we ever go at doing this the other way around? I think we got it the wrong way around. I like these things here, though. You're crazy. You just got it to work. This is like an industry. Do you see that? It's not an asset. It's an industry. It has stuff that it needs. We don't fully understand it yet. Okay. It's a complicated mod. I've not used many of these complicated mods before because complicated mods make Jeff's brain hurt. See, that's not great either because that's where the platforms are. I really want it like mirrored. Like I want the roads there and it flips so the building sits on the other side. I can't do that. I've got the port. Let's just wild deviate. Oh my god, the size of that. Wow. Yeah, my ports are not big enough. Of course not. We've got the, oh yeah, we've got the, oh look at that. That actually looks good. We've got the offshore oil rigs. Yes. I can't wait to get them going. It's tempting just to drop one in, isn't it? But that would be, you have to turn this round the other way. You're not going to like that, are you? No, I'm not going to like it. Not like that. You don't even want it like that. No, really, that is the best way. That's... I mean, you've got no chance. You need to make the thing much bigger, and then your junctions will be even further over. It's true, it will be. How can we do that then? You have to put it back as it was, I think. It's the only way. Can you make it work this way? It's better. It looked better. You got it on there. You did get it on there somehow. Can you bring it right to the front like that? Line it up with that road a bit. You're not going to get it back again, are you? Not. It's not going to go nicely again. No chance. Can't even get it to not. Not. Got no chance. We're screwed now, chap. That's it. We had it. We blew it. Whoops. Could I do the demolition? No, no, that's going to fuck something up. Mess something up. Sorry, excuse my French. Right, it's just, I don't think it's going to. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, it's not in that, is it, donut? Construction not possible, yeah, I know. Ah, so you got it from this side. No, 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 no. I want to see it from the other side, though. When you rotated it, you couldn't get it to fit. Yeah. Is it worse than last time? Probably not much different. You're gonna have to work with that. This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm sorry. It's a shame I couldn't have brought it a bit further forward. With the build anyway. Has it put any rubbish down here? No, it hasn't. At least that's good. Yeah. So do you want to show you all the really boring stuff of how you'd start to do that? You get one of these. I can't remember its collision on and off. That just the nature of that itself confuses me. And this will be quite tricky actually here because well, it's easy when it's along the track. You see it snaps to the track. When you get here, like, and then what you can do is you can say, oh, lower terrain and upper terrain. And that was upper. Like, do you kind of get that? Like, if I did it there, and then I did like the upper terrain, like if I did that, and then I made the wall longer, like this. So going back here, I could do it there. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it looks. This is the problem. You get all this. Whereas if I did that, you wouldn't see that. We'd do another bit of wall to hide it. Let's just see how that looks for a minute. Let's see how the heights are. The heights are not bad. See, that could work. You could slot another one in next to it. You're gonna have to try and get rid of all this other terrain over here, though. Otherwise, this is the nightmare of it. You see, it's like, whoops. Like you try and get rid of that now. Like, smooth that out. Terrain, level, strength 1. Level it out from say down here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all we're getting. You see, you're not gonna get. Oh, we got that bit flat. But we can do that other side at least. Could maybe put a bit over, even over the top, you know, a small wall over the top. Just give me a minute, chat. I just gotta take a quick call. 2 seconds. You see what we're doing, chat, anyway? Can you kind of get a feel? So I had a phone call. My dad just I haven't spoken to him since been away and all that, so it was good to just catch up. But yeah, you can see what we're going for here. You're just tidying up a little bit, tidying that up, trying to tidy this up a bit. We'll have to look at how this bridge works. We'll have to tidy this up similar to what we've done here, similarly. So can we do that now? Why not, you know? Because it looks a bloody mess, that does. So let's try. You saw what we did. It's quite easy. It's not easy, but let's go for like a 20-meter section. Let's rotate it. We need the low terrain. Maybe we're not going to get away with 40, are we? I mean, that's the thing. That's not what I... Yep, we're not going to get away with that. No. So we're getting the terrain sorted here. I don't want that. I want to bring it down. I'm just going to have to do a small adjustment. Something like that. I mean, let's just see how bad that looks. Bad. Really bad. So try again. This is how we do it. Trial and error sort of thing. Boom. That's better. Now, I want a small one in here. Now we're too low, you see. It's a bit wild, isn't it? I see what you see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sort of. Nearly. Acceptable. Maybe. Rotate it. Bigger one. No. Bring it back. We need to elevate it, not rotate it. Look at it. It wants to just want to get that. That's where we might need the yeah, we might need the like if you do it like that, you're not going to get rid of that though. Can we do that? It's a fraction high. How does that look? It's not too bad. Not too bad wins the day. Does it really, Jeff? It does, mate. It does. It does. It wins the day because, like, we're slow enough as it is. It wins the day nicely. This can go up, actually. You know, why not? Bring it up. Why not bring it up and step it in? It's over the pavement, Jeff. I want this to come out to the front. Doesn't look like it's actually coming out to the front, do you know what I mean? Why can't you make it nice like that? Because that's on the bloody road. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's on the road. Damn. It's a finagle, because you wanted that like that. I think that's nicer, actually. And we run it like that. Yeah, and then what about that little ship bit? You know, I've got a trick for that. It's actually not too difficult. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's tricky. Can we do that? No. There you go. Now we'll go for the big one. The big kahuna. There we go. It's not liking it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I don't know why. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. No. If I do something like this and right click anyway. Do you know the right click anyway? The power of the right click. Do you know the power of the right click? See what we're doing, chat? I'm shaping it up gradually. Oh, I'll turn this into some sort of botanical garden or some shit. I don't know. We shaped it a bit, didn't we? We did a bit of a thing. A bit of a frame, a bit of a kind of, scene as you come in. This road is going to cause chaos. Swinging all this round here, swinging that down there, these one-way roads. If you put a nice... How would you do that? How would you do it? What's this? A station street. The hell is that? Right. That's so bad. Right, how would you do that? Obviously not like that. I mean, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? I just like it. It reminded me of something like cool. Right. Why would you have that shitty thing when you could have that? Not track lane here, Jeff. Roads are not quite as malleable. Where's my smoke? I need it. Right, I need a drink as well, I think. Let's have a look what the situation is here. Yeah, the situation is bad, okay? The situation is quite bad. But the situation here is getting better, which is the main thing. Check out these lifts. Cargo, passenger, bridge, tunnel rather. That's horrible. Why does it do this? I never quite understand that. Yeah. And now you just need to sort that out. Why is that one way? This is nuts. There we go, chap. It's kind of did a thing. Bear with. I'll be back in a minute. chat. Sorry for got a beer, got another drink, ready to go. Just gonna get a smoke rolled. Brother-in-law's home, staying with me at the moment. He's doing a sterling job, cooking stuff. Got him a pizza. He's gonna put a few bits in the oven. It's all good. Had my dad on the phone earlier. Had a few distractions while I've been streaming. Had to go and get my wife from the station. That took about an hour, so apologies. We've been a bit eternally distracted. I don't always feel that I go streaming at the right time. I'm still learning. But we have achieved some things still. We have. Actually have, if you look. We've done this monstrosity. And first of all, we did this. We did do this today, yes, we did the approach. And we've done this, and now we can do this side of the approach, which is like the dock sort of railway. We have to funnel all that down to a couple of tracks, spin it round here, take it round here, take it off the edge of the map there. You can see it's reshaping a lot of this. Why do I feel like that shopping centre's not here on this? It's here, and then it's like different. This road is. It's not there. Look, that is gone. That is gone. That's like a different street. That's been painted. There's Chinese buses. There's a massive new building. It's 2009, that view. It's way old. That's 2024. That's 15 years later. It felt different, didn't it? Bridge is completely different. So this is contemporary condition. This is what we should be modelling. This trains still go over there. Yeah, a view of it from over here. Not really. Come on, donut bread. Move me around. God, I hate this thing sometimes. Move around here. There it is. It's over here now. Still going. It's a big old bridge on. Well, the little bridge, the big bridge, okay. Basically. Yeah. Okay. Big bridge, little bridge, okay? That's all we need to do. That's all you got to do. Big bridge, little bridge. Yeah, yeah. How are you going to get the bridge under there? This is all on a bridge, basically. I'll have to bring the bridge a bit further over. That's what you were saying about the rail constructions. Yeah. Like, type of horizontal, type of vertical. Standard track. 4 tracks. 4, 6 on the top. How many you can do on there? Oh, that's ridiculous. 8. As long as you spin that round, try and do 8 there. Oh, bridge pillar collision. Could build it anyway. Do you know what I mean? This is the nice thing. You're going to have to tape all that down there. You're going to have room for it. Probably not. Which way does it work again? Yeah, they come over to there. You probably want it there like over that side. But then you're going to have to move all that across. It'd be better to bring it in. You'd be better to do it like that. Build it anyway. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? That's what I like, that mod. That's what I kind of wanted it for. I knew it'd be useful. That is so hard to do without that mod. Honestly, chat. That is sounds nothing. It looks nothing, but like getting an actual bridge over a road, it's quite tricky to do it when the levels aren't quite right. Now you've got to see if you can finagle your things into that bridge. And then finagle it down, and then there's another bridge, like basically a bigger bridge. Yeah, I mean that should be that. This should be here, but there we go. We can't make it exactly, Jeff. You know that. Why are you trying to make it so precisely? Just appropriate it, approximate it. This is a road here you've got to deal with. I know. Got a road across here. There's nothing like that in the shopping mall. No. There's nothing like that. I mean, it's a big old piece, this. Look at it. It's huge. It does have a presence, a similar sort of presence. Overarching presence, let's say. There's no roads going over the top. It's just this connection here, you see, that goes on, goes under. See you later, JPM. Struggling to get this wall in a little bit here. Doing my nut a little bit, but we'll get it. These things are a fiddle, you know. They are like normal railway modelling. They're a fiddle. You know, it's not always any easier. Some things are easier. That still might be shit. Yeah, it is. So we have to do that again and again until we get it right. I don't know why it's. And maybe it's this we need to change. Just change that now. Maybe just change that off as well. See? So change it up sometimes. Make it come down a bit then. No, because then you get that. I want to bring it up a touch. How's that? Can we come down now, can't we? Not 6, you wanted 9, I think. Coming away from the wall a little bit now. Just was that in there. You know, sometimes it's easier when you still got to do it here though. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a pain, but we'll do it. Maybe we don't need to faff around too much with. It needs to be 12 though. Maybe it can go up a faz. It kind of matches those planters. I think that should be okay. I'll drop it down personally. Would you? Let's just bring it up, down, you mean? Yeah. Actually got a blue light there. There we go. Can we get away with that? Without the last bit. Still got all this to do, this side to do, yeah. It's endless, isn't it? It's endless. Got another beer here, cold one, that's good. Bear with. Here we go. Look at this thing, eh? It's got, God knows what's going on here. It's bonkers. I'm gonna make it all work. I'm gonna make it all work, chat. All of it, yeah. Yeah, somehow. Come on, last bit, retaining wall, Jeff, get on with it. Done this, nearly done it. Let's not drag it out. Very good at dragging things out here. Family. I kind of want it out here. This is the problem. I don't really want it there. Something's cooking downstairs. I can smell. I don't want that to go through there. So it's going to have to be like that. If you do that, you see. Upper terrain, lower terrain. If you do one, you need to do the other. So we've got that, but yeah, I want to kind of put it in here. This is not easy with that. It went nicely there. But to get it in here, just turn that off for a minute. Could you just do the lower? Let's try and drop it down. I wanna come. I think you can do this. Yeah, you can do this. Come on. I want a little bit more on the lower, actually. It's a faff. Don't get me wrong. It's not. It's not my favourite job in Transport Fever 2 doing this. It's not my favourite part of gaming. It's not. I don't want to do it in some ways. But look at that. That's pretty good. The things don't line up, but it's pretty plumb. And now we just got one or two more to do. We can't go too close to the track. Look at it. It's too low now. It's the same thing, but it's too low. We've got to bring it all the way up and down. Come on. Come on, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Can we do that? I had it. Come on. Why is it not? Sun's burning now. Hopefully my kitchen's not burning down. Hopefully my brother-in-law's got it under control down there. I'm sure he has. Smell like paper burning. It's quite an appropriate song. Hopefully not. Just want to bring that down a touch. Okay, chat. There we go. We're I think we're okay. Sounds like everything's okay down there. Doesn't smell like it, but it seems like it. Now we're going to connect this up. This is stupid, I know, but there we go. Look. Ha 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 ha. Boom. How's that? We got it. We got it. We nearly got it. It's just this bit here we haven't done, but I'm not too worried about that. That might get addressed in a different way. So, our magical shopping centre is here. Got our first bridge in here. It's going to be tricky to get that. This whole part of town down here is going to be tricky to do. Like, this needs to be the connection through really to this part of town. I don't see how you could do that. What sort of street is this? Is it one of them? Is it one of them? Is it one of these? It's one of them, okay. So, what sort of height? That's well low. Yeah, you're not going to get back up there from here. Just out of interest, you know. Yeah, you're not. Too much slope. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's really, it's really steep. Oh my. So we're going to have to do something like this. It's going to have to come straight and down. Down fairly steeply. Without looking stupid. No, it needs to go sort of level. I don't want collisions. Just one little bit of road. Just a little bit. Level, yeah. And then we want to be able to sort of probably finagle that into there, but without the tunnel. Still so deep, isn't it? It has to come up through the tunnel. Crazy. I don't really want a tunnel. Build it. Why doesn't like that? It's so bloody steep, that's why. It's that water that's there. That's tricky. What is it that it... What's the problem here? Some funny business around here. Yeah, it's water level down here. Wow. How did we get that bridge in there then? That's interesting. It's gonna be tricky, chat, this. Okay. Let's have a think. Yeah, I mean this connection here, it's not gonna get any easier over there with that being right sunk down. We might be better to flip it the other way around. To the roads over the top. Because we're gonna have a problem with water all the way. Shit. Water up here. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Can't get rid of that. Seemingly not. I don't like that at all. Okay then, have to get rid of that then, don't we? Whoops. Is that going to go now? I'll go if you flatten it, I guess. Nope. Strength 1, brush size 1. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of all that. Didn't like that. Okay, we just have to do that differently. There's no way around that. I don't think not around that one. There we go. Got a bit of a. That's the level you want for your tracks. You want to put some tracks around here now? I think so. Let's have a look what we got. So what you was trying to do is bring it all down to some 2 tracks here, and then have a bit of a bridge, which is going to have to be the other way around. Okay. It's like a cycleway, this. Yeah, the railway should have been raised up a bit. There we go. What could you do? Whoops, what did I do there? That wasn't great. Yeah, all this part should have been raised up. It's important to get your levels right when you start. You're always fighting it otherwise. This is the thing. He says having got his levels wrong. Never mind. Let's have a look at the map then. So this road comes down, then there's a bridge. We do need to try and get a bridge across. We do need to try and connect the other side of town. We really do. Now, could you get a bridge over here? You're going to have to do you're bringing the track sections down. Some of these you don't need. You wanted it to run off like over here almost. Then you're going to be tight on that. Could you do this the other way around? Possibly. You love this, don't you? It's not that I love it. Nine comes through, comes into 4. 3 and 4 have come across and ended up sitting on really the line of 6 and 9, I'd say. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 8, there's just 9. There's no 7, there's 8 and 9. So over here somewhere, I'd say. Okay, something like that. This is going to be stupid. I don't know, maybe it's better like that. Maybe that is better. Not this nonsense again. I don't like that, so I don't know the way that's doing any of that. You don't like it. You don't like it. Let's have a goose. Okay, so yeah, here we go. 13. We know that we've done this before. 13 comes into 9. 11 comes into 10. 10 comes into 9. 8 almost comes straight through. Yeah. So that does that. Nine goes into 8, basically. But it becomes 9. And then 11 does something similar. Right, 11 does something similar, like. Comes right over into that, like. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like that. Yeah. Then it comes in. Then comes in with the old double slip. It doesn't really, but 10 doesn't really continue. No. 13 comes in much further up. So 8 comes in, 9 becomes 8. Really that should go now. And you want to take that double slip out because that isn't really right. And you want to take that out. I'll take that out because that has to sort of come into that. More like that. Isn't it? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. 13 comes in. 12 has gone into 11. Where? I won't have enough room for that. Hmm. $12 into 11. Oh dear. It's going to have to come out again then. Whoops. Okay, let's try again. 12 into 11. Twelve into 11. 11 into 9. 11 to 9. And 10 into here. Not like that. Not really like that either. Preferably. Yeah, I mean that's better. Jeez. My brain is fried. $13, $15 is coming. What the 15? No. We're still going to do that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14 and $15. 14 goes into 13. Oh God, you're joking me, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to get these out. You can't get them out. You said you weren't worried about them. We've penned them in. You've got a problem here. I've got a problem here. Shit. We'll do them in a separate tunnel. Can I shorten the platform and resolve this back here? You could, that would be cheeky. I'm running out of room out here, boss. So on this side, you've got 3 and 4, and all the others pulling into that one. This one coming across here. 13 and 9 into 4. 13. Haven't done that yet. 9. 9's not going into 4 yet. Everything's going into 9. This is 8, yeah. 9's becoming 8. 9. This is becoming, yeah, this is 9 here now. Since you moved over one. You got 4 and 3, and then 9 needs to go into 4. which is over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How that's 3, I'm not quite sure. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. And 3's, oh, it's complicated. 3's coming across from right over here. Yeah. 3's coming from right over here. 3 and 4. And they swing across. And they basically intersect with 9. Which is here. 9 should really be this one. I don't know why. 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 8, 9. These tracks here maybe are not real tracks. What if you take them out? No, actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to extend this one slightly. You're going to think I'm mad, I know. Right, that's okay. Which one am I going to bring it onto? Which could be a mistake. It's got to fit into that. That was the problem. That's meant to come into that after. Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. So that's the nice thing about that, because you want to, what you're saying is you want to bring that in there like that. And you can get rid of that. And then you want to bring that back from here. Right, over to there. And then no wants to do that. Something like that. And that comes out. Yeah, that sort of thing. Oh my god. We're in that room again. Not easy, chat. We've done a thing though. We've got the whole thing going on here now. Why is that? Why are those tracks going up at the end? They should all be flat. Are they flat? They don't look flat. Oh, tell me they're flat. Everything looks flat here. I don't know, I think they are going up. What's going on here? Yeah, they're definitely going up. They are. Come on. Don't go up. None of that. Level. Just level. It is basically level. I'm not going to get overly panicky about it. It looks a bit bumpy. I don't want it bumpy. I want it flat. done it nice. Come on, is that flat? Tell me it's flat. This bit don't look flat to me. I think this might be flat. Nightmare. We can change it. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's get a bridge over here somehow. Bridge under, bridge over, something. I don't know how we're going to do it. That's our next challenge, really. We've got to swing this round somehow as well and get it over to the harbour here. Man, there's a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. A lot of work, chap. I'm going to swing this track round here. This is really level, yeah? Better be. 63.7, 62.1. That seems level. 63. 61. Seems like it's all over the shop to me, which is slightly worrying. Could I run like a train up and down just to see how it looks? Would that be good? Helpful? I think you're better to just bloody redo it now. You know what you're doing now. Get it level and then do it properly. Sometimes you can get a bit, you know, obsessive about it. You know, we need to get a bend in here somehow. And get a train round and get the road round. We need to get a road across to this side of town. And that's it. That's what we need to do. We need to get that road. We need to get this road round. To get the rail round. And we'll put in this harbour. Let's see what this looks like, you know. Get pictures of this. It's big harbour stuff. Let's see what the docks looks like. Okay. Pretty cool. I think we got a mod a bit like this we could use. We've got boats a bit like this we could use. Sometimes you've got to force the issue a bit, you know, we might have to force the issue a little bit here. Otherwise, you know, nothing gets done. I don't think I've got those port assets though in this. I don't think I've got them. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think it's. Is it in the asset pack? It might be in the asset pack, I ain't sure. This is where the game gets me sometimes, because it's just like, you know, that is not level. That's 1.8 meter up, but it says it's level. I kind of want this ground a bit lower. A little bit lower. We just have it level. We just have it all like level. Not fucking easy, is it sometimes? Okay. Let's try it again. So one of these. 64, 65.6, you know. That's not level, is it? That's supposedly level. I'm just going to have to take this for now. That's all we can do. It's better than it was, hopefully. But I just have to keep a bloody close eye on it. You've got to bring these out, is what you said. This is the thing. I've done this already. I know it's a pain, isn't it? It's a pain. Let's get this sorted as well then. Oops, it doesn't want to do that then either for us. Never easy, is it? Let's see what we can do if we go back the other way. I'll have to get rid of this platform for a bit. See what that does. Oh dear, here we go. I knew it's coming. Can I get rid of that? Okay. Oh, you've got this bit of wall here as well, and that's probably going to have to go as well. Yeah, that won't help. Whoops. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's all going to be fine, chat. All going to be good. There we go. That's all just really good. Still got a problem here. This road, is it this road still giving us grief? Okay. It's mental, isn't it? It's mental. We have a lot of nice Danish trains set around on this, making it look pretty. No, it's going to look shit. Won't be worth it. Hey, we got that through. Okay, that's good. We didn't achieve that last time. Okay. We got track 13 through. So let's reconsult the old oracle here. We're down to 3 and 4, which have cut across, and they're basically sitting in the middle. If you took 6 running through, it sort of becomes 4 or 3 and 9. We need to maybe skip that one. It's a great track, but it's quite full on. And maybe change the tunes up a bit at this point. Yeah, let's go to this. Let's keep the hip hop, but switching it around a bit. Okay. So 4, 9 comes into 4. 4's moved across to kind of sit in the middle here. Basically sit in the middle here, and then you wanna kind of bring this out and round. Somewhere like that. Like you want to be doing something like this. I'll bring it a bit further forward. You want it to be level, don't you? Is that what you're thinking? Is that the middle? Middle's kind of here. I mean, that's somewhere around the middle, isn't it? Something like that going on. You've got lower room for the road. Maybe this is where, you know, it does come across more like that. Maybe it does come over more than that. Yeah, it runs along the back of that building. You really want that, like, you want it like here, straight. And drop down, can't it, to there? And then really you want to do that sort of thing. Now it can drop down. Let's do something a bit like, okay, is that too close to the edge? I mean, does this sort of, and then it comes back in. It's more of a loop. It does a choo-choo-choo. Yeah, exactly. It's a train. Straight, sort of ducks down. It does more like that. And then does more like that. Like that. Yeah, but a bit nicer. A bit nicer. Come on. You can do a bit nicer than that, surely. Why does it go so steep, you know? It goes crazy. I don't go that crazy, you know? It's because you've made that so crazy, that's all. I know, but I wanted a little bit of a bend. As soon as you bend a tiny bit, you're like Just need it. You need to bend earlier, probably. Yeah, there we go. More like that. Okay. Why doesn't it want to do that now? Is this what you're thinking? Sure, but something like that. Okay. Something like that. But you're supposed to have roads under there and all that. You're not going to get that. We know that. We've been through that. We've been down that avenue. Let's just sort out these tracks properly and then we can save it. Okay, I think that's probably a good shout. So, we've now saying we've got our 3 and 4 here, which have to have come across ready from 3 and 4 over there. So that's quite easy. You get rid of all these now. Again. No. No, because that'll cock up my tunnel. So where do we need the most room? Well, don't forget you need the most room here, where you bring all these guys in. You bring 15 into. You need to start this side. 13's coming into 9. These have all come in over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. They've all resolved. 5 comes into 4. 6 comes into 4. Six to 4. Okay. Oh god, this does hurt my head. 5 is coming into 4 there. 3, 4, 5. You really want to do is this sort of. That's a nightmare. Just extend these out. It's gonna be fine. Okay, relax. You really want to go all the way across there? I mean, do one in then. Do one in. Go from there. That didn't help. No, didn't help. That's better. Okay, there you go. That's that. Now you can take these out. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's horrible. See, that's nasty as well. But we'll do that right now. So that's 5 coming into 4. That's fine. That's what we want. We just want it properly, nicely. I want to delete this. And 6, this has to come in the same way. It's going to be awkward. Take this out because that's nasty. Make a bit of room for. Like that. Okay. So you've done 3 and 4. You've done 5 coming into 4, and you've done 6 coming into 4. I have. And oh god, back here there's a. That's how you overcome that. There's a thing between 3 and 4. Can we achieve that on the other side? God, no. No chance. We might be able to achieve it here. We might have to achieve it in a different place, so we need that. Sorry, moving my stuff around. Here we go. So we need to get, yeah, it's one more look from 4 across to 3. Like that. No, not like that. Come on, you just told me I could do it. Okay. Let's check that out. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 was never there. You can put a bit of invisible track if you want. Let's do that for now. Okay. There's no tracks there. Oh. Onto my screen. That's correct. Okay, we've sorted out that. Now over here we got 8. Yeah, we knew that. 9 comes into 8. 9 comes into 8. 11 comes into that. And 10 comes into 11. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6. There's no 7. This is 8. This can go. We need a bit of invisible track. Okay, so this is 8. 9 comes into 8, you said that. These continues are going to go mental. For that or that. For that, I guess. Can't do that though. Okay, let's try that. Might have to do that again. And then let's have a little look. So 9 comes into 8. And then 11 comes in further up. 8, 9, 10, 11. Not liking that, is it? Comes in further up. But you also got to bring something else into 11, didn't you? You've got to bring 10 in. You've got to bring 12 in somewhere. Let's think about that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 has to go into 11. It's not liking any of that, is it, much? Wow. 12 into 11. That's all I've done there. 14 goes into 13. Fourteen goes into 13. Hang on, that's not right then, is it? Because that's 15. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's 17 here? Hang on. Maybe it is right. Damn. Where's 17 gone? 17. Hang on. What's cracked off here then? Got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, it's these ones in the middle that are erroneous. These are not real tracks. Okay. That's interesting then. And that one. So that's wrong as well. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Those two. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Nightmare. So 15 comes out into 13. 14 goes into 13. Fourteen goes into 13, and then 15 goes into 13. Fifteen goes into 14 goes into 13, then 15. Yeah. So you need to get 14 into 13. This is not a thing. Yeah. I'll put that back in a minute. Take this back a bit. Fourteen goes into 13. 14 to 13. Okay. Fourteen into 13. 15 into 13. Then leave that alone for a bit. Okay, that's 13. Better. And then what happens to 12? 12 runs along, but at the same time that 15 comes in, and 12 runs into 11. 12 runs into 11, like there. At the same time. like that. "12 disappears then," I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 12 goes into 11, that's what you said. Okay, 11 continues, 11 goes into 10. 10 goes into 9. Which is, yeah, kind of 8, on the line of 8. Let's just look at that one more time. Eleven goes into 10. Well, 10 goes inside of 11. Okay. So I'm going to 11 before 12 does. What's 12? 12's gone way, but 12's gone to 11. 10 comes much further and goes straight in. So actually 12, it's more like 12 cuts across 11 like that. More like that. Can we do that? Probably should do that a little bit, and then you can do that. So you're saying do that. Yep. And then you're saying get rid of that. So basically 12 goes into 11 and then goes into 10. Or 10 comes into the side of it. Yeah. 12 goes into 11, 11 comes across, goes 10, and then that goes into what becomes 9. Which is, what is this? I'm going to struggle to get all that in, mate, but there you go. Like that, essentially. This is 8 now. You've done that way too early, that. You know that. Well, no, I don't know, hang on. Yeah, 9 goes into 8. No, it goes in quite early as well. It comes out. But 9 should be coming in onto the side of that, like that. Not over here. It shouldn't be doing that. Do you know what I mean? So that's got a bit wrong. Shame, because everything else is right. 3 and 4 coming across. They're the main ones. And then 9 is coming in. It's coming into the side of it, you know, and it's one of the last things that wants to happen before. So this, yeah, this is, we've got some of this stuff right, but this is not right. I mean, you might think that's right, but this stuff's kind of right. I mean, 8 and 9, if you say that is 8 and 9, which it is, then you want to kind of taper that in so they're all about the same distance. They're all like 3, and then that sort of comes into there. So let's just take that back. So yeah, that wants to do that, really. That wants to do that. And then that wants to do that. Is it? No, that's way back, the 8 and the 9. Let's take that out then. Whoops, I don't like that. What you're trying to say is if you do something like that, and that's 9, you want it to be 8. Take that out. You're making a mess here. And you're bringing that in. The 8 into the 9. Oh, I hate this junction. Yeah, and then you've got to bring the 11 in. That's 10. We'll bring 11 in up here. 11 comes into it. 13 comes in much further up. Let me get rid of that a little bit so it doesn't. Will that mess things up? Probably. Yeah, it's going to have to be a little bit tighter, I'm afraid. Bastard. Whoops, there we go. It's gone. So that's 9 into 8 resolved. That's 11 into 9. 13 wants to come up further up. It's 13 it goes to, yeah. 13 has resolved. Let's resolve 14 and 15 by this point. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I ain't got much room there to bring that in. They haven't. Let's do this first then. It's 13. Yeah, that's 13. Okay. And this is 11. So you want that in the middle here somewhere. 11. Okay. 12. Where's 12 go? 12. Supposed to come to the side of 11. Twelve comes to the side of 11 like that. God, I hope I got these right. And then there's 13. Yeah. 13's doing its thing. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry. 14 is coming into it, and 15. Okay, fine. And you've got into where? 15's over here, remember. It could be a good way for a 3-way. That's not technically what happens. That's not technically what happens for it. That'd be better. And this would be nice. Okay. And there should be invisible tracks coming out here. Just sort of, I don't know. Just do little things, you know. Make the tunnel. Okay, shit, right, okay. We nearly did it. So 15's going into 11, 14, into 13, yeah, 13's over here, yeah, 13. 13's going along, running into 9 eventually. 9 is splitting off into 11. Yeah. 9 is split into 11, split into 10. Okay, yeah, I think we're about there on that. We might need those little visible tracks here. don't know if we're going to need that or not. Maybe we don't. There we go. How's that look from this side then? Alright, just got a couple of those lumps. That's it. Not worried about that too much at the moment. Okay. And then we're connected into that. So basically what happens is we did all that stuff. Now 9 goes into 4. This is 9. 9 goes into... Is that what happens? No, it should just go into 4. And then... Oh yeah, and then 4 goes into 3. So, technically... Whoops. Yeah, 9. Yeah, 9. Why is it doing all the way across there? That's not what we asked it to do, is it? I don't think it is, no. 9 should be coming in like a thing there, really. As far as I can tell. Not that. Yep. And then 4 goes into 3. So you take that out now. Man. And W8 and hell no. Take it around there. So that's tucking in quite quickly actually, and then this, oh, you've, yeah, this actually then, like you said, this very quickly under the bridge tucks into one line, and then there's some other lines here which are different. Exactly. Oh, yeah. That's too big. It's excessive. Go to everything else. And that's fine. Okay. And then you're going to get rid of that. Yep. Okay, chat. I think we'll save it there for a minute. Well, I need a little tittle, so bear with. That's going to be 9. Still the south approach, yeah. It's been some time. It's been a bit of graft, but I think we've got it. I think we've got it. There's some other lines that are doing something else, but they're separate. We've done that, and we've done that. We've done Esberg, basically. We've got a lot more detail to do on Esberg, ports and stuff and all that business, but in terms of the station, yeah, we've got a detail. We're going to do a bit more faffing around with it, but yeah, we saved it. Bear with. I will be right back. Back on the salad, chat. Beer and salad, though. Cheers. How are we looking in chat? We did a thing, eh? Did a bit of a thing. So I can get this little shunter running, I think. That'll be the plan. Where would it go to? Put a little spitz carrier up here somewhere. I don't know. Hide it in the shed somewhere. We can do something like that, can't we? Why not? It looks like quite a big station, that, really. Doesn't it? Cargo, you know. Coming off there, this road running round in between. Our little line is here. That's fed in there. Down to this single track. Crosses a road. And then they join together here. Okay. That's what we've got to look at then. Okay. It's going to be just doable, isn't it? We can do that, chat. Do that. I'm just having a bit of my salad. That seems to be the end of it. I mean, yeah, it goes across the road, it joins in there. It runs across the back of this building here. It splits off here, does this sort of station. It does sort of turn around, does sort of terminate over here, and there's one little spur here. So the last thing it does is kind of terminate, it does something around here almost. goes up on that if you wanted to make it actually come around there. That would be a bit excessive, but it's kind of what you're saying, though. Well, it's kind of what I'm saying, but it doesn't have to be exactly like that. None of that will be electrified. I don't think so, no. I wouldn't have thought so. How does it show it? It's not narrow gauge. It's shown as a spur. It's interesting, that's for sure. I'm coming right round there and onto here. Why not? It's like a sort of double loop, you know, does a sort of dum 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 dum, like a sort of dummy. Like a sort of like almost a bit of a, and then it would, you know, bend around here, something more like that. Something like that, you know. Something like that, you know. And then like that's turned something like this, and then up here. Yeah, you said not electrified, I know. I want it to be more like that. Not going up the hill. All level, okay. Yeah, you know, that's the sort of, and then we've got to get the roads across, so this comes round, and this, yeah, this is the other line, remember, this is the other line, okay. I'm just say something, chat, that that halloumi salad was with the pine nuts. Delicious. That is awkward. Shame we can't do that a bit nicer. Whoops. Sorry about that. Is that really wonky? It is. Why does it always want to do that? You know what I mean? I'll just do that. Okay. And you see, got there 65 to 77. It won't work if you do it the other way around. Oh. 76 is about right. It'll be pretty tough. I don't think you'll get that to work like that. I told you. It won't work. You've got to make it level now. Sort of shit it does, like that. I mean, how shit is that? It's just so shit. It's because that's shit. That's the problem, yeah. We're putting the old streets back now. They're like, what? No way. Why? Okay. Straight. Streets. Got to connect that. Got to connect this. Connect that onto there. I mean, potentially you do make all that high level along there. That's what I'm thinking of. Like that. Oh. Bridge. Not sure how that's going to pan out. Oh my. Wow. You know what to do with this, don't you? Yep. You know what to do. Why have we got tropical trees here? Just out of interest. Where's my normal trees gone? Trees, where are you? Okay. So we go to these, we deselect these, go to this again. I'll select just azaleas actually. Oh, and hazel. Don't want any of them. I need to make this brush much smaller. So we can cover there, and we need strength 1. We don't need strength 1, we need strength about 6.6. Okay, and we need the slope threshold to be disabled, I would think. No, maybe we do want the slope threshold. Paint stitch side, yes. Is that going to help or not? No, I don't really know what that does. I'll turn the strength up though. Get more with that on or not? No idea. Let's try a slightly larger brush. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some more going on there. There we go. There's plenty there. There we go. Let's have some in here as well. Okay, maybe even some here. Okay, okay. Stuff will build in and it'll change and la la la. Video content. Smooth, smooth, smooth all that. That's what we're trying to do, just smooth that a little bit out there. There we go, that's better. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, how's that looking? Is that looking a bit better? I'm going to put this Spitzkare in over there. Why do you want to put your Spitzkare in? What are you thinking the station? I thought there was a station here, you said. We've got a road here. You haven't connected this road up yet. Nope. Didn't connect it up. Nope. You got a bridge in and you were like, oh yeah, great. I think it's best just to do that, you know, and that can just be that. Okay, fine. Not that. Okay, better. There we go. Yes, yes, Esberg. We could put some pillars in for that, don't we? We can put some pillars in. Got a shopping mall in. Got a station in. Boom. There you go, chat. And if you didn't see, then that's the rest of the line we're going to be doing. Coming across Bramin, Borup, and Vajan, which I don't know, so don't really. And then the main line we're interested in is going to branch off there, come down. Kvedstepro, Reba, Viding, Risby, Brons, Skedek, Tostrup, Bredebro, and Tordun, and that's in Denmark. And then it crosses into Germany. We've got Suderlugum, Nibel, Bredstedt, Hatstedt, and finishing down here in Hassam. Awesome. Okay, got it. There you go. There's the route. Oh, it's got a lot of work. Going to be a lot of work, but that was one of the hardest things we've had to do. It's one of the hardest bits of track work we've done. And it's you know, custom station. We didn't think we could do this, but that's kind of what we wanted. We've kind of done it. Let me smooth this. Let's save it fully smooth. I think we'll just call it 10. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get the old brushes on. You know it. Let's get the hedge bit of hedgage going on. Where's it gone? There we go. If you can't smooth it, cover it with trees. Okay. That's an official tactic, okay? It's allowed. It's fine. It's completely legit, okay? There we go, chat. There we go. We'll sort it out. We'll get there. But there's Esberg for now. Not the Mac. I feel like playing with the other chains, to be honest. I'm having a break. I want to put a little shunter on. We don't even have a little shunter to put on, do we? I want to put a little shunter on here. You were going to see where these stations were. I was. You think there's one? You think there's one around here? This looks sort of like a station, doesn't it? Some sort of activity going on here. So there's another road. There's a couple of roads actually. It's a road that comes off before the road here and a road there. Roads that sort of do this. How that quite will work. So that road's still following the track, basically. You want to get that hashed in together, don't you, really? I like how you do things and then immediately undo them. Yeah, it's good that, isn't it? I like that too. That was a joke. Okay, that wasn't very funny. Okay. Run the road round. No. So look, wood. Yeah. Okay. You say so. So that would go around there. Sort of goes off actually. Goes off the other way beyond the thing. Well, it comes around here first, really. This is the other dot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's sort of ducking around there. It's not quite accurate, this. You're telling me. And then it sort of goes off. That's what you're saying. Come on, just try and connect the bloody thing. Bastard. Something like that, yeah. And then just... Yeah, and then like that. I don't know. Something like that, okay. We're doing it, you know, it's not easy, it's not right, it's not necessarily good. But it's a thing. And eventually all the things kind of join up and add up. Eventually. Not really. Not always. Oh, didn't like that, did you? It's better. So that's got to come around here, more like that. It's hugging a little bit tight here. I'm thinking more like I'm thinking more like, you know, whoops. I'm thinking more like bring it along here. What's all this about? You said there's a big station there. Like a big station. So it kind of comes off here. It follows the road round. So it comes off there. And follows the road round. Then it quite quickly goes into like a, you know, big old station. Possibly for this whole sort of, you know, brush size a bit bigger, be handy. Yeah, why is it so? I mean, you don't have to build a station. You could be a Spitzkehrer again. I don't think I've got Spitzkehrer in here. Don't think you have, actually. It's stupid. It is. And you've got basic cargo station. Something a bit like that, you know, you could put something like that in there. Quayside cargo station, you could do that. Don't need that, do you? Not really. Quite a simple little thing, really. Quayside container station, look at all this stuff, eh? Continuing, no. Just put something like that, isn't it? It's the other way around though, yeah. Put it the other way around. 2 platforms. Something more like that. Quite a big station as well. We don't need that, no. Something more like that. Get a road down to it, I know. Track. Still running this quayside track? Yeah, I'm still running it, yeah. Just about get that in there. Paint this out, mate. Paint it out. I can't see the bloody track now. Oh, what did you do? Not that. What the hell? What the? There we go. That's it. You know it. Get rid of the paint tools. Set that off the back there. Just mucking about a bit, but there you go. You know, that's connected into there now. And now that could potentially go all the way up to there. It could go up to a station here if you put a little Spitzkarian up here. This looks a bit shit, doesn't it? It does look a bit shit, but you said you're going to have a station here. That's what you said. You said you got that one, okay. And you said after the dock, it crosses the road. After the dock, it crosses the road, and then there's a station. So here. So you want to put one here on this dock, basically. Let's put one in here then. Just get rid of all this crap. This looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get it in. Not as big, this one. Who's dead? 120? We'll do 120. Where's the building? Doesn't really have that, does it? Not really got a building. It's on a bit of a bend as well. Maybe the quayside one would be nice here. Let's do that for giggles, yeah? Look at that, eh? How cool is that? Then we're going to bring in the quayside track, because we're already using that. Hang on. The quayside track is not this. That's brutal. It's fine, isn't it? Whoops. There you go, something like that. Well, paint that out. That should be that, shouldn't it? It should be the same. It's all like quayside railway around here. Fine. And then you need the track in here. Yeah. That's just the way it is. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. No. No, you're not. Okay. You've got a bit of a head shunt there. You can put a thing there. You can put a station there. But as a minimum, you've got that. You could go from there to there, and then you could go into there. Like just as a giggle, like I'm to show you how the game works. Like actually how it works now. New line. Go here. I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to go there. Yeah, but you can't get to there, which is fine. So I'm going to go back to there. Okay, see, I can do that. Okay, got it. Fine. Then you need a shed or a depot to build this out. I don't know where I'm going to put the depot for this. I've not really seen any depots here. Not this bit. Depots up here? No. No. This depot's down, much further down the line. It's not here, I don't think. It won't be the same. Holstead, and then we come into Vision here. It's possible there's some sort of more rail stuff here, but it doesn't really look like it. Personally, I think our station's got to come from down there, but oh no, I've done it again. I've closed my bloody browser window again. What an idiot. What am I doing? What am I doing, idiot? Some sort of moron. And minimize it, not bloody close it. I'll close that. Yeah, I'll close that. So we've made the line work. We have to bring some trains in because you haven't got any trains really working here. I want to get that mod in as well. No, we have to bring a train in. Some sort of shunting chain or something we're going to need. Let's give it a little save. — 11. You want to get a shunting train on? Yeah. I want to get the mod in as well. I do want to get the mod in, but I've got to get a train, a little shunting train. What am I going to get for that? I don't think you've got any trains. Good, so I have to put this bloody depot as well. Let's just put the depot up here for now. And then we can roll through. It's going to be a bit of a fake. Buildings. Okay, here we go. We're just faking it for now, chat. Okay, we're just faking it. Let's stick one of them on there. Okay. It's going to go up here. And where's this branch supposed to go off? Yeah, here. It's going to go in the woods up here. Can you get across from there to there? It's not going to like it from there. Let's see if we can get it to work. Let's see what we got for trains. Some old trains, some DSBs here. I know this is not the right train. We need to look for some real shunting trains. What we got? L plus 218. Brilliant. I want the Danish train really there. Where'd he go? This is way too big. That's kind of what I thought of for. This is more what I pictured. Having an actual, like one of these bad boys shifted around is a bit crazy. I just want a little one of these or something. It's not going to be spot on. I know it's not going to be spot on, but it's just for laugh. I put it on line 1. Can it not get on the line from there? Probably not. need to get onto it from here, and that's the problem. Okay. Maybe you need to get onto it from there. Will that work? Oh. No, I don't want it on that line. This. I want it on. I don't want it on a new line, moron. I want it on line 1. What on earth was all that about? Let's get rid of that. Okay. It's gonna work. Let's see, chat. Let's see if we can get it. If it's gonna work or not. Yeah. It's on the line. First train on the line, chat. First train on the line. Here we go. We've got our little shunter. Yeah, I know it's probably German. It's not right to start with, but it's going to be going way fast as well. But here we go, chat. Oh my god, it's laggy as hell as well. Why is it so laggy? On the approach. Look at this. This is getting it. It's kind of getting it. Passenger station's over on the right there. Going through under our shopping centre here. We'll see the lift going up there. That was cool. And we've got a bit of a one little thing to sort out there. This is a bit level. It's kind of closing up. It's good. Can level that out a bit. Coming through to the water now. And our docks, where our docks will be. Let's see the dock railway there. We'll be going on to that in a bit. Our first level crossing. It's a bit weird, but it kind of works. So, not really. Oh no, we're going to go really slow on this weird track. Okay. Here we go. We've got a bit of action on the line now. See, we can just leave this going. This will just shunt backwards and forwards. Provide a little bit of curiosity as we're working around the map. Oh wow. That's a lot of perfumes. Let's have a little bit of all a bit strange, but there we go. It's the beginnings. It's the beginnings, chat. It's the beginnings. There we go. And back we go. It's funny, look at that. So we've got a bit of room for our docks. It's not as big as it should be, but it's bigger than it was. It was non-existent, really. Looks a bit weird with those tracks. We might change them later. I think we probably will, but anyway. Let's get something over them. It's floating. Wow, they're going shopping, aren't they? Bloody hell, they're using this, right? What the hell's going on here? Jeez, they're all coming around and going in the... What is this shopping centre doing? 3 in 1. I have no idea what that is doing. It takes bread. If you bring it bread and tools and goods, it produces something else. Why do they disappear there? They don't go down the little thing. Oh, yeah, we've got cranes coming up now, and this one's going around. Some big buildings coming in now. Wow, S-boats. Okay, I don't like all those crazy towers when they come in, but I can see they're all gonna make way for modern buildings now. It's not really what we want, but they're gonna be all towers now. It's not really what Denmark looks like, you know. I'd like to keep some of these. These feel very Danish. I'm gonna have to. They're gonna just go. It's a shame there used to be a thing like in SimCity where you could just make a listed building, just click on it and say save that building. Like, all it needs is a little tick box. Like, don't build that. It's really nice that, you know, I don't want that demolished. It feels the only sort of like Danish style of building. The shopping centre's a beast. I don't know what it's doing, but it's all these guys are going there. Crazy. So is our train going now to, yeah, it's going down this way now to our little, it's going down here now. It's going to the other little station. The only good thing about this track is it's slow. Okay, I mean, we've got a bit of flattening and straightening and stuff to do, but on the whole, I'm fairly happy with what we've managed to establish. We can think about going out the other way or doing the docks next time, you know. I want to do a bit of research on the line, see what it looks like. And you know we're going to do that? We're going to do that from the plane, aren't we? We're going to fly it. We're going to fire up the plane and we're going to do some research. There we go. It's going to be one of our dock stations. Yep, we've got one here. We're going to have one here maybe. And we've got one here. Got a bit of road in. Let's both can grow out this way a bit. We can still have our docks sort of protected by this road. The town can grow into this bit. We can have our dock area. This train will go up there and then it will come back into the station under there. So as we're mucking about in here now, we'll see it eventually. There we go, chat, there we go. All electrified, lifts going up and down the shopping centre. Just these stupid skyscrapers coming in everywhere I don't like, but there we go. You can't have it all. Not connected to anywhere at the moment, of course, passenger wise. We might make that, maybe we'll make that track our depot for now, because it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe that should be our depot. We could decide next time. If we do Bramming, do the station in Bramming, and get our first little passenger service going along. It's going to be a mixture of doing that, doing a lot of stations. We've got a lot of stations to build. I mean, we've got a lot of stations to build. You can see them all. Maybe that these are too close together to really work, but we've got all Hussum to do. That'll be a lot of work as well. Like, that'll be like Esberg. That'll be a big thing to make the big station here. And Nebel will be quite a lot of work as well. That will be quite a big thing. So that's quite a big station. Different levels and stuff. That's going to be a bit of a bind. It's not going to be easy, chap. I mean, if that gives you a little... Whoops, sorry. So annoying. My foot slipped, whacked the floor, stapler fell off, made a bang. But if that gives you a bit of a sense of, you know, let's just try and sort this weird bit of trackage out here. There we go. That's better. That's gone now. That horrible bit of... Yeah, there we go. Much better. These guys walking along here on the pavement, on the bridge. They're looking like, oh yeah, look at this. This feels like... Does feel like a bit like when I was in Copenhagen, actually, at a big shopping centre and all the railway bridge and all that. So if that gives you a bit of a feel, that's a kind of accurate feel of what we're going to be doing. At the other end of the line, all the way down here, we'll be doing something similar here. Landscaping this, terraforming it, putting the station in, making a big load of track and stuff here. Because I mean, if we look at the map, you know, I'll show you what we've done. Show you what we've done. Oh. You want to see what we've done? I mean, it's not really like that, but there you go. There's the shopping centre. There's the truck coming round. There's the docks. There's the station we put in here. There's the station we put in here. So it comes along here, back there, back into the station, back up here, back here. Okay, so that's one end. That's Esberg. It's the line across the top, which is nice, and then the line coming down this way that we showed you, all the way down to Hussum, which again has got a dock, harbour, nice coming in here. Not quite like it looks at the moment, if you see. Not quite looking like that really at the moment. So we've got a bit of work to do. And the station likewise is quite a nice big station here with lots of tracks. If we go to our... Oh, why did we lose our place? So we looked at Esberg. Just here, we looked at that. Okay, we did look at that. We've used that extensively. There's the line going across the top that I showed you to vision. And here's our other line, our main line that we're going to be doing. Coming down to Nebel, you can see in Nebel it's quite a lot going on here. I don't know why it's a bit laggy. There you go. If you look at it on here, Nebel. Where's Nebel gone? It's Nebel, yeah. I mean, look at this. Quite a lot of stuff. I think the station's over here. You've got all these sidings and stuff here. And you have got a depot here. And that is DB. Because we're in Germany here. There's the border. So that's big. And Tonda is not, I mean, it's fine. Tonda's not so bad. Not sure where the Danish There's the station down here. It's on the station. Braided bro. And this stuff seems quite simple compared to the rest of it. Scare back. Comes to this way, the station. A bit different. I can't see any. Comes across a bit further over here. I can't see any. Is the depot in Reba? Maybe it is. Maybe it's all in Reba. Looks like it might have been there traditionally. I don't know if it's here. We come up to Gredstead Row. And then we're into Bramming. There's quite a lot of stuff going on here. I don't know where the depot would be. I still haven't found the depot. I think you looked up here. I don't think you saw it up here either, to be honest. I'm not sure why I couldn't see the window when I had it open. But anyway, there we go. Not sure about that. So a lot to do, chat. Shitloads to do. Yeah, shitloads to do. All we've done is that. Well, it's a bit different to how it was. We got the connection back across. That's good. We haven't got any connections over this end. Is there any bridges this end? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there's a bridge here. Need to try and get that bridge in, yeah, here somewhere. Get a bridge in here, link that across. It's not easy. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's kind of doing it. Esberg, eh? Welcome to Esberg. Boom. I have to get some coffee in a bit. Put my glasses on. See, I said that about 4 hours ago, didn't I? Take my eyes out, put my glasses on. I think we'll give it a save there, chat. Maybe call it. See how we're looking. Quite happy with what we've done. Look forward to doing the next bit. So we can detail up the docks, got some detailing to do, or we can do some stations and track and get this moving along here, which might be nice. So yeah, pretty good for now. Pretty good for now. So yeah, I think I'll call it there for now. See what else is cracking off. I've had some food. I need to get some coffee. We need to research a little bit what's going on. The rest of the map. I mean, if I show you on here, come back. I seem to want to load that at the moment. It just needs refreshing, I think, sometimes. What was I going to show you? Yeah, to follow the railway line and see where all the big stuff is. Yeah, which I was going to do in the flight sim. I think we might take a flight tomorrow over some of this. Fly this area because we didn't fly that area yet. We need to see what routes we got, what airports we got. Open up Volanta. That should tell me that. You won't be able to see this because Volanta's not in this scene. But so, yeah, I've been to Roskilde Airport, Copenhagen at the moment, so if we fly back to Esbjerg, there's a couple of airports around here. There's an airport right by this, right by the railway actually. As it goes out, oh man, that's just going to be just off the map. Esbjerg. And where is Bramming? Bramming. Is there any? What other airports? There's definitely an airport in Esbjerg. It's a helicopter port. There's an airport outside Esbjerg. There's one in Tonda. We can land in Tonda. Lek. Nebel. Not really. but we can fly that way. There's a couple of airports near Bredstad. Only one's an airport, actually. A nice little runway to land on. And then, yeah, there's one east of Husum here, Husum-Schwesig Airfield. It's got some potential then for flying around tomorrow. That might be our idea. So, yeah, you couldn't see that. But anyway, yeah. I shall say a bit of a cheerio if you've joined us on the YouTube. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If I've missed anything over there, apologies. I don't think I have, but let's just check. Let's just have a little look. And yeah, we shall keep streaming on the old YouTube. It seems to be getting too many in on there at the moment, but anyway, this is what it is. Thanks if you've joined us there, and see you next time.